Yikes. What a day. What a day. Alright, turn it down a bit. That is not turning down to song. Anyway, hey guys, how's it going? My name is Jason. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time, welcome for first time. Glad you're stopping by to check it out for a couple seconds, hopefully, or a little bit more than that if you're a little seeing. Today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 16, continuing on the playthrough that we have been doing so far. And before we get started, man, let's talk about today. Today's been a day. I don't know about you guys, but I have these days where like everything just seems to go wrong. Not wrong, but just like it's not like the perfect day. So like case in point, earlier today I had to take my cat to the vet, and I don't know if anybody else has cats here, but my cat, when I take her to the vet, I have to medicate her ahead of time because she can be a little bit spicy is the word that I'll use with the vet techs. So in lieu of that, I have to kind of dope her up ahead of time, which I always hate doing. I always feel bad about doing it, so I have to like, you know, put stuff in her food or whatever. And she ate her food today, and she ate the medicine, right? It's like gabapentin or something like that to calm her down. However, she was like a basket case, like off the wall for like the hour or two before the vet appointment. So trying to get her into the cat carrier to take her to the vet appointment was like a you know, like a test of wills between the two of us, because she wasn't having it, I wasn't giving up, and needless to say that I walked away with a couple of scratches. Nothing that's terrible or that, like, you know, I have to worry about, but she wasn't having it. Got her to the vet, and then the vet tech took her back, was going to do the procedure that they needed to do, and she wasn't having it. So that was a drive out there for kind of nothing. So now I got to take care of what they needed me to, or what I took her in for. I'm going to have to do it here. Hi, it's like, you know, I was talking about you. Hi. So that was like part of my day. And then right before the stream started, I was making some coffee because that's like kind of my thing. So this cup of coffee right here. And I went to go take the pot off the coffee maker. So I have one of these like KitchenAid things, and it's like way more elaborate than it needs to be for the coffee maker. I should just, back part of the story, I should just get a regular, like, you know, $20 Mr. Coffee. Cat in a spot I don't want her. She's back by all the wires and she's leaning up. Anyway, I have one of these KitchenAid things, and again, it's way more elaborate than it ever should be for coffee maker. I just need to get one of these like really simple Mr. Coffee things. Anyway, so I was making the coffee before here, and I went to take the what the hell is it called? The coffee holder thing, I can't talk right now. You know what I'm trying to say, the glass thing. I went to take it off, and when I did it, all of a sudden the coffee just started like pouring through the area where the grinds are. So for whatever reason, things got jammed up inside the coffee maker, and it didn't get unjammed until I took the pot, that's what it is. I took the coffee pot off, right? So in doing so, it was just like this like waterfall of hot coffee coming out everywhere. So I had to quickly grab whatever I could find, which was like 2 paper towels and like a towel or whatever that I had kept in the kitchen. And I'm sitting here trying to get this coffee cleaned up because it's literally all over the counter, running down the counter onto the ground. It's like everywhere, right? It's like scalding hot. So I'm trying to clean this thing up. Hang on, I gotta move a cat. Hold on. Okay, cat is not in the middle of wires and about to fall down the back anymore. So where was I going with this? Oh, so the coffee was everywhere, right? Like I'm trying to clean this stuff up. It is all over the counter. It is dripping down the side of the counter onto the ground. And it's just like pouring out. So I was able to get the heat plate. This is what I do with all the time. I was able to get the heat plate cleaned enough to where I could put the pot back on to catch the coffee. So I did that. And in the middle of this, I'm trying to wipe up all the coffee because it's everywhere, like I said. And in doing so, I managed to burn my hand, which you guys can't see here, but trust me, it's burnt. So today's been just one of those days where it's just kind of like, you gotta be kidding me. So even before all this happened, I was even considering getting a new coffee maker because the one I've had for a while. And again, it's way more than I need. And it's not the best coffee maker, honestly, to go with you. It's kind of a pain in the ass for upkeep. So I think today just kind of sealed the deal where I am absolutely getting a new coffee maker after today. Because I've had it with this thing. So again, my long stories here, it's just basically it's been a day. And if any of you can relate, then you kind of know what I'm going through here. And you know, if you guys are having like, you know, a day, just understand you're not the only one. I'm right there with you today. So, you know, it happens, but it's the weekend. So that's something to look forward to and be glad about. So like I said, let's hop in. Let's play some Final Fantasy 16. As the title suggests, we're going to be progressing through main story quest still. And we're going to be probably grinding some XP and potentially, question mark, maybe running into Odin, which if I'm being real with you, I'm a little bit not looking forward to because I'm expecting that to be a very difficult fight. I don't know if it's going to be as difficult and or as... So I said this during the last stream, right? And real quick before I get into this. So my streaming schedule is basically at this point just weekends. So there's usually a large gap in between, you know, when I'm streaming this game in particular. So, you know, for continuity, I would say expect to see these types of streams Saturdays and Sundays around this time, give or take. And then during the weeks, I'll usually try and post one pre-recorded Let's Play video on my Late to the Party series, which is games that I'm picking up that are, you know, as the title suggests, kind of late to the party playing and then finishing them. And right now, that game is Persona 5, which I've said on the playthrough. But full disclosure, I've actually played that game before. I got about halfway through and then stopped and picked up something else. So I didn't really finish it. So I've been through roughly about halfway through it. So the Let's Play is to obviously go through and play the thing. Anyway, where I was going with this was that the Odin fight, I'm kind of hoping in the last weekend when I played and I did the Bahamut fight, I made the comment, and I still stand by this. I made the comment that the fight was good. However, I feel like, you know, some of the mechanics of the fight or the way they did the fight in certain areas, I was a little bit kind of suspect about. I feel like I'm all for trying new things, which I think they were trying there to a degree. But I almost feel like they're trying too hard, and the Bahamut fight was an example of that. I wasn't a big fan of how some of that fight went, and just kind of, it was very disorienting, and maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm terrible, and maybe I just didn't get it. It was a good fight mostly, but some of the, you know, fight out in space and stuff like that, it was cool, but I don't think it was done exactly the greatest. Again, my opinion. Maybe people think otherwise. My hope is with the Odin fight, where I'm going with this, is that my hope is that they're not going to try some like creative new way to do the fight. Well, I do recognize that they don't want to, you know, stay stale and stagnant with the game and with the fight system. They want to, you know, push the boundaries and give you something to talk about. At the same time, I also don't want them to be doing stuff just for the sake of, I don't know, just doing it to be different. So whatever the fight mechanics are for Odin, which I have not seen, I'm not watching any videos about Final Fantasy 16. Everything that you see here is my very first initial impression as I'm going through it. So I don't know what to expect. But like I said, my hope is that the Odin fight is not some like, you know, really out there kind of wonky fight mechanic system thing. I'm all for them trying something new, like I said, but I just hope that if it's new, it's nothing that's so obtuse from the rest of the game that it doesn't like disconnect the fight from everything else, if that makes any sense at all. But I guess we'll see. And if we even get that far, I don't know if we're going to hit Odin at this point, because I fully expected the playthrough before last week, the day before that one. I fully expected to have gotten to Bahamut at that point, but it took an extra day. So there is absolutely no guarantee that we're going to run into Odin here. We may see him in a couple of cutscenes at the very most, but I don't know if we're actually going to get to the fight. I feel like he is like the final fight before Ultima, basically. So we'll see. I don't know. Anyway, like I said, though, let's hop into it. Let's let's play some Final Fantasy 16. So let's flip over. Let me get the music. Oh, real quick with the music. I say this every time, but I'm going to plug it. If you're a fan of the music, if you're interested in what it is, music is Stream Beats from Harris Heller. He is a YouTube creator. A lot of his videos are geared towards the creator space and creator audience. So if that's something that you're into, I highly suggest checking out his videos. He's very, very good. Harris Heller, he is under Senpai Gaming is his channel. All of the music here is his royalty-free, copyright-free streamer music that he puts out for streamers to use. So I tend to use it just because I don't want to deal with copyright strikes. I'm literally a nobody on this site, and I don't have the resources to fight a copyright claim. So I'm sticking to the stuff that I know is safe. Yeah, so like I said, Harris Heller, Stream Beats, it's on Spotify, Apple, all that kind of stuff. So check it out if you want to. It's pretty good stuff. All right, let's hop over to the game. Okay, where's my button? Here, okay, let's hop in. All right, we want to continue. I don't remember where we were.
Any saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
What was I supposed to be doing? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I completely forgot. What I'm supposed to be doing? Aid Northreach in its dilemma. Oh, okay. So I need to, oh, I gotta go in the city or castle, whatever. Okay. Actually, first, before I do that, what's my item situation? 644322. Okay, we're good on items. Awesome. All right.
Next?
Let's go check out the quest. Oops. Oh, we're gonna go visit the dame. All right, let's go talk to the dame.
I can't do it.
Okay. What's going on? That's not the dame.
Lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. Garrison we go. All right, it's been a minute since I've been here. I gotta remember how to get around in this place.
We could leave. But where would... The two soldiers were carrying another.
All right, got going on here. Guys look like some better days.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have
You're
to.
a soldier, man. It's understood
Look,
that's a sacrifice
there's a
you
cart
potentially
under the
have to
captain's
make.
bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
What?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Over a drink? What is going on right now? Sense of urgency is a little bit interesting here.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And Sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is
Jill.
where the creatures came from.
Jill is
The way the
not
survivors
having
speak
that.
of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay, I gotta go talk to some people. Let's go. These guys are all in the same area. Okay.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me,
They're
Pa.
still in the
It's all
cabin.
right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay, got our marching orders. So we're headed for more. Can I get out this way? No idea. I haven't gone down this way yet.
I assume you have a plan?
Plan? Who makes plans? Figure it out while you go. Oh, that's okay. So that's that way.
That's
All
all
right.
they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the
Okay, let's get Ambrosia. Part of me wants to. So man, here's the thing. Part of me wants to get some XP. In fact, how far am I? Oops. How far am I from leveling? 46, well, 4,500. I'm rounding up. Yeah. Let's come over here because I haven't fought in a while. What am I like? How do I get off? I can't remember how to dismount. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I just wasn't waiting long enough to do it. Thank you, Ring. Once again, the Ring lets me play the game.
Nice try.
I did that one by myself. That wasn't the Ring. Okay, I'm like stuck down here. Okay, that was really not good.
Too slow.
Did I get another takedown that fast? What the hell? What did I do? Am I actually learning how to play this game? That'd be amazing. So I'm doing shit damage right now. Because I don't have any stagger. Well, stagger.
Nice try.
I'm pretty sure I dodged that. Okay. Again, it was kind of like, I'm just trying to get a feel for stuff again. Okay, what is this guy? Is that guy a hunt? Wait, hold on. What's going on down here? Don't want to mess with this guy. He looks like a hunt. Oh,
Good girl. Faster.
maybe he's a hunt, or maybe he's just a giant. No, he's not a hunt. He's just a big, beefy dude. All right. Let's head down this way. Yeah, I feel like this is going to clearly be something. Don't know what, but something. Okay. Well, it's going to be something because we're telling Ambrosia to go away. Oh.
Look.
I'm aware.
With me.
Okay, I wish this spun faster. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong, but it doesn't spin fast enough for my liking. Okay. New enemies, of course. Is there a... Oh, there's a guy who's buffing them. I should probably be focusing on that guy first, but, you know. Okay, this is annoying. There has to be a faster way to do this. I'm just not doing it. Where am I going? This is aggravating with the, I'm not gonna lie, this protect thing is so fucking annoying. I'm probably, actually, in fact, I know I'm not. I'm not handling it the right way, so I know that I'm making this more difficult for myself in the end. So it's entirely my fault. Well, not my fault, but I'm the reason why it's such a pain in the ass. Because I'm not taking care of it the right way. More? Oh my god, dude, come on. Oh god, is that a big boss? Oh, it's a lich. God damn it.
Nice try.
Oh, did I just use two at once? Oh, bitch. That was definitely a mistake. So was that. I dispute that one. I'm pretty sure I dodged that. I'm not so sure about these hits. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I don't know if I agree with some of these hits that are being landed. That was shit damage. That one was on me. I'll admit that I didn't dodge that one properly.
Nice try.
I'm not gonna use a lot of because he's basically gone. Okay. That was annoying because I basically played like fucking hot shit. That was super hot trash on my part.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Okay. Damn, man.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Will you?
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
You're just trying to get laid.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why are you looking at me when you're saying milady?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Okay. Okay.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Why is
For now,
Torgal
at least.
mad? I don't like
Let's
that.
go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I thought something was going with Torgal because he was not happy. And when Torgal's not happy, we're not happy. Gee, where are we at Torgal anyway? Hold on. Good, I feel like. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm alright. Alright, so we need to head back to actually hold on. Oh, I can't do any of those right now. Okay, so we're just gonna head back. And actually, hang on one second, guys. I gotta fix one of the. I gotta fix it real fast here. Hold on. Okay. Let's. All right, let's go turn this in with Otto, and then we'll check in with Karen, my favorite person ever. And I'll check with Blackthorn, see if he has any weapons.
Was wondering when you turn up.
Been a little busy, dude.
From all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
It's a skill.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Okay.
Right.
It's not weird.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Can't get this where I want it.
Talia says your
Whatever.
brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that Joshua was here. What happened
So
to
it was
his,
not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Where's Joshua's canyon person?
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Because you can absorb other icons.
That is one of many answers that have...
You're like the ultimate icon.
Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, What's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Oh, that's where she is.
All right.
I was wondering where she went.
Together.
I wonder if she, I mean, she's got to be something
close to me.
Special. So
You'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay. So I can't do. Oh, I can do. Okay, hold on. We got a couple of things we got to do here. Okay, let's go here first. Let's go deliver these rubies. Get this knocked out, and then I want to go. I should go talk to Tomes, because it's been a hot minute since I talked to Tomes. Is there a quest by Tomes? It looks like there is actually. All right, let's deliver these first.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
What?
I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
Right?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces.
I don't know if you've
myself.
noticed, but there's kind of a world crisis happening right now. Having some stew is not probably in the top
Wasn't as
of my
straightforward as
list.
you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Good lord, man.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Yeah.
Ah, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
So I'm going to go talk to
Perhaps
Tomes
you
then.
know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
You're annoying. You know that? Okay, let's go and deliver. After this, let's talk to Karen real fast. She's
Still alive, are you?
glad to see you too, Karen.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Hmm. Right, what I really care about is this.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Shut up.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not
With
much bothered
pleasure.
either way.
With pleasure. Alright. Do you have anything new for me? Not looking like it. About, you know. Oh, I've already got this. I don't think I can really upgrade anything. That's bad. Nothing of note to upgrade.
What am I gonna do?
What?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
That's saying a lot.
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. No, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
Dude, grow a pair,
Never
dude.
give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Need to grow a pair.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Okay. All right. Let's I think those are the only quests in the area. Actually, no, there's definitely. All right. Okay. So we're going to go clean up a lot of these quests before we do anything else major story-wise. Because I want to make sure that I'm not missing any key upgrades that are offered through the quests. More than anything.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Maybe.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay. Let's go talk to Tomes.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Okay, so that's a
we know where
hint.
to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Yep.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay. I am actually going to talk to
I
him
was
real quick.
wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Just don't like having red markers. I'm clearly not reading. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of things to go through. Yes, I did, for a fact. So I'm not really sure yet what the leveling up with him is, unless it's like a... And actually, you know what? I actually take that back. I probably do know.
Seems the hideaway is this.
It's probably upping my stat for wisdom
Lady
intelligence.
Karen.
For magic.
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been
Why is everybody scared of
circulating
Karen? She's a bitch, but she's not that bad.
about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Okay, whatever. It seemed like awfully... Whatever.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
And now you know.
I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Everybody wants a piece of me. Everybody. Okay. All right, let's are there any other got going on? Yeah, there's a lot of shit here. Okay. Let's go talk to where am I going? Wait. Oh, there's hang on. A bunch of stuff up here. Oh, there's something new up here? This tippet dyed red. red for the flames of the firebird and the blood of his fallen Venerarian brothers. Does Sir Wade pledge not as... Right, okay. I don't know what's new here. It's been a while. Alright. Let's see what we got going over here. Humble request. What do we got? Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform this vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. I can only imagine what he's asking him to do. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Withersford, sense call? I don't know what that is. Lord Byron. I can only imagine what Lord Byron asked him to do. I'm sure it's something absurd.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Don't know. Alright. What were the other? There were a bunch of other ones here. Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of the lake. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. Excuse me. But I have worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Of course they do. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're the most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I feel the rest would be in the hands of the Akshik and us but more of their nameless numbers. I can't talk today. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Right. Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls, and when not clearing out, threats remain down in the reeds. Excuse me. The chances are we'd still be neeked up in Akshik. I'm going to trip over that word every time. Had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Okay. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, I might suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours and your continuance, and well, everything else. We would want to do that. You wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice, now would we? Or whatever. All right. Okay, let's
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
let's go check the board, and let's go check the renowned rewards. I think I've opened up a new renown. So let's do this first.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You can give
Your
me stuff.
benefactors are a generous lot.
1,500 ability points? Holy shit, I'll take that. Risk no reward of frustration. I'll take the 1,500 ability points. That's pretty
Here you are.
pretty awesome.
All done?
I will take that. You have anything that I need to look at?
How are you doing? Here you go.
There. Oops. There and nothing there.
Always
Okay.
something in there.
All right. Got here. Hector, what do you got for me, buddy? I feel like I'm falling behind on the hunts. There's a new one. Back. All right. Okay. I'll come back to this. I do want to do some hunts. Okay, so let's go and knock out... Oh no, I can't do any of these. No! Shit. Ah, it's aggravating. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go do this. Oh man, I was hoping to do... So dumb. Cloak and dagger. All right, what we got?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
We'll pick up some experience on the way over. Okay. All right, let's go this. Have I exploited? Is this a brand new area or is this? No, I've clearly been here. I don't remember it, but I've been here. Okay. This looks like something. This reminds me a lot
We can use the
of...
ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Am I going somewhere I shouldn't? Probably. Well, he's guarding something, so it might be worth it to do this. Chill. I'm a little bit suspect on me not dodging that, if I'm being real with you.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. I don't know if I like this setup of icons that I have ability-wise. I may need to change this a little bit. I might need to change the iconic abilities I have because I'm not super sold on this being the grouping that I want. Alright, we're just going to finish this up with normal attacks because I'm not going to use abilities for this last chunk. Okay. More than anything, I just wanted to get to whatever this was. Magic Dash, is this anything good? Eagle Sat, I mean, okay, yeah, that could have... Actually, let's take a look at that. What is that? What is that? Gear. God, I'm such a moron. Okay. Regal. Oh, that was definitely worth it. Okay, that was 100% worth it. And actually, hold on. Before we move anywhere, I really want to... Whoops. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, let's take a look at this. I got points I need to use. Part of me feels like I should go back to having Titan as one of my main things. Or one of my main icon abilities. Do I have... Probably need to use Heat Wave way more than I'm using it right now, being honest with you. Maybe I won't upgrade this stuff yet because... So, I mean... Alright, maybe I won't do anything just yet with that. Oh, I meant to go here, so I want to change out my icons. I'm going to move... I'm going to put Titan back in the rotation. Take Ruta out for now. Phoenix, Remu, and Titan. I feel like that's a good thing. And Bahamut's... Man. We're going to stick with these guys. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's run back around. I probably should just use my Chocobo, but we're going to get our cardio in. Alright, so let's head this way. Cliff. Okay. Oh, these are going to be idiots. Okay. Let's see what they were guarding. Some normal-ish stuff. Okay. So we got more of these guardians down here and a bomb, it looks like. Back here? Hold on. No, not looking like that. Okay. So a couple guardians and a bomb. That was not the way I wanted to come into this. Whatever. I'll tell you what, man, having Joshua in this group, man, he does some work. I'm okay with Joshua being here. Joshua does work. All right, let's go grab this. Take care of you. You're a thing. Ooh. Okay. It's still not great with the timing on this Titan block, but I'm getting there, I feel like. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I'm in the wrong thing. Rod to Redemption? I don't know what that is. I thought it was on Titan. Whoops. My bad. Okay. What was I going for? I don't even know what the hell I was going for over here. Did I even get it? There was a reason I came over here. I don't know what it was. Okay. Okay, let's run back this way. I don't remember the reason I ran over there, to be honest with you. Okay, let's continue going this way. I'm back on Titan now. I gotta pay more attention to the...
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Thanks. Okay. What the hell was that? All right. Oh no, is that a chocobo? Oh, poor guy. Anything over here? Nope. All right, let us keep moving on. Okay, you look like somebody. Who are you and what are you doing out here, man?
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert.
Okay.
Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall.
You got a whole lot on your mind there, buddy. Jesus.
Crisis. There's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Holy shit, that was a waste of my time. Why did I bother talking to you? Alright. Okay. Now get comfortable. Okay. Let's run over here, and there's a quest right here. What is going on with you? You do not look like good, my man.
You're injured.
You noticed.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned.
Oh boy.
Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Catch your breath.
I think he just died. Oh, maybe not.
Thank you.
You literally have the Phoenix right next to you. Joshua cannot do anything about this.
Just off the track.
Literally the Phoenix.
They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
Okay.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Oh, oops. Hold on.
We'll just have to be careful.
Is it up here? Wait, where? Where? Is it around this corner? Oh, it's around the corner, all right.
Good. I got here in time.
Oh, that was trash. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't know why I'm picking on this thing, but apparently it pissed me off. Oh yeah, we're gonna help Torgal out. I don't want Torgal on his own. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a big daddy boss that I'm gonna have to fight here.
It's over.
Or not. Okay. For a quest, that was a little bit easier than I expected it to be. I expected there to be like a big main boss I had to go through.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where am I going? I feel like I've ran by whoever this person is like 6 times already. In one of the tents? Oh. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. He's up. Is he up there? Can I get up there? Oh, I guess I can. Oh, I didn't see this over here. Okay. So he is... Oh, there he is. There he is.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Okay. I'll take the renown. And the items.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Yeah, you tried to kill me.
You must have me confused with someone else.
It's a very Star Wars line.
That scar.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to come after me now.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You really want to do this?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay. All right. Actually, hold on. There was a bridge or something. Can I get over this, or is this like a broken? No, but hold on. But there is a chest. I'll take that. Okay. Sorry. Portal. I was trying to pet you, buddy, but you don't want to be pet apparently, so we're not going to do that. Okay. Oh, this. Those items. Okay. Here. Some of these guys.
Farewell.
Okay. I'll take a level. Yes, please. I'm gonna need as much help as I can getting ahead of whenever I potentially am gonna run into Odin. I don't want to fight those guys. They're not doing anything. Okay. Go this way. This looks like some kind of bazaar or something.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Oh, fuck.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hold on. The merchant.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm definitely not buying that. Nor that. That. I will buy some potions, though. Oh, no.
Of course. Go safely.
Okay. Go talk to whoever your friend is here. Alright. Got some cutscenes coming up here. Oh.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
That's Odin, right? While the Agora, the free cities of Canva.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave.
Sounds like rich guy, noble lord discussions.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Is that Ultima?
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Has he really? Has he?
He
I feel like
from the heavens,
that dude's about to not
our
make
very
it.
Salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Oh, they're up there mid. Okay.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Wait, what?
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
I don't know what that
None
icon
can tell me what
is supposed to be.
meant. Even the Undying.
I heard some rumor.
I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
I heard some rumor that people thought this was Leviathan.
The one beneath whom the icons congregate. That I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
So is she like kind of a Joan of Arc type thing where she's like a badass fighter?
Let's find our friends.
I have no idea who that's supposed to. Is it Diablo maybe? Oh, maybe it's Diablo. Okay.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
I don't think. Are the other areas still locked out? No, I hope not. Okay, so I really want to get these off my list. Okay, let's go travel and let's take care of this stuff because I just want to get these off my list of side quests. We'll pick up in Tabor after I clear out a bunch of these.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Clive and I are
I
the
think
same.
He's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
We're in the same wavelength.
Same as always, eh?
Yeah.
Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
All right, so we tried that. Now I need to go and send world map. Be here? Yep. All right, let's clear out some of these, and maybe I can unlock the next renown level. That'd be kind of nice, actually. All right, where do we need to go? Actually, they're all like right next to each other. Well, no, I take that back. Payback is up here. The rest of them are right there. Okay, let's go do this. Payback should be a quick one.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
All right, let's go talk to Isabel over here. Oops, right here.
Those things I said before.
Oh, dame.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay.
We'll want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
All right, let's go up here, and we're going to... Oh, this is the culinary one. Okay.
Still alive.
Yeah, I can go this way. Okay. So, let's go get the culinary ingredients. About this way, right?
To the meadows, then.
Yep, sure can. Okay. I don't really want to fight you guys right now. I feel like I've got to fight.
Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Blueback wyvern. Do I have to go all the way down here? Oh, that... Okay, so the wyvern I need to fight up there. All right, the flower... Okay, let's get the flower since I came all the way down here for him. Okay. And then wyvern up here I need to fight. Okay.
Now that
Got
is
it.
heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Alright, I was ripping on it earlier, but Titan's block is so good. Okay. I don't really know how much I parried that, so much as the game gave me a gimme on that one, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, cool. So, this one is good. Okay, raptor liver, that's what I'm after.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect.
Is there anything else in this zone that I need from a questing standpoint? That is the S rank, but I'm definitely not fighting him right now.
Recipe.
All right, let's go take this back to the hideaway. This out of the way. Rendezvous with Boots. Deliver the ingredients to Molly. Turn to the hideaway. Okay, and then what's this one? Stay back. Wait, no. I don't know what that one is. Okay, hold on. Let's get these cleared out. Alrighty. Let's go talk to. I'm assuming it's this. Oh no, this is the culinary person.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Sure did.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
You just want me to get the shit.
And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
I figured you would know what you're doing with it.
Wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I'm hoping this unlocks, like, potion potency or something. It's gotta be something. Otherwise, it wouldn't have had me... So they definitely didn't put the budget into this. They did in Final Fantasy 15 for the food shots.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Yeah, the food in Final Fantasy 15 was like Instagram level. Like they put a lot of budget into those, to the food shots. Good lord, I'm glad I didn't try this. Sounds like it's awful.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Yeah, you can just say it's good.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Right?
But I reckon you might be right.
You say it's good, man.
It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
I'm not trying that.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
We have bigger things going on in the world than your dinner. Alright. Cool. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's go and... Wait. Oh, wait. Speak to children in the atrium. Oh, I forgot about this one. Alright, let's go talk to these brats. I mean kids. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Atrium. Oh, come on. Wait, can I get there from there? Hold on. No, I know where we need to go. Go talk to Otto.
Did you see that?
Oh, I'm talking to this guy and not Otto? Okay.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Showing easy on you.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Wait, what about the one that... Hold on. What about the one that didn't accept it? I'm carrying it around still.
Anything catch your eye?
1,000 gil. Oh, this will just take me there.
Think you can
Hold on.
help?
Yeah, I'll get you in a minute. Alright, let's go deal with these kids.
What do you reckon we should do?
Did you break her scale? Dude, you broke it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Dude, you're lying to my
Not
face.
anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
An engineer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Excuse me.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Oh shit. I didn't realize I have to go
This
piece
is
by
called the
piece.
arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
I didn't realize I was going to be teaching
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you?
physics today or whatever the
Will
hell
you
this
teach
is.
me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
I'm just going to go down in order. I
These
don't have
round
much
parts
care
are
to...
called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see?
Oh my god.
It's not so difficult.
This might be one of the most boring quests that I've done in the entire game. This is
So,
terrible.
Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
Just put it back together, man.
Got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Oh god.
And I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Wait, the gear isn't on there.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
I don't know if I go
With a
that
little more
far.
help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Why does that feel like that's an important thing? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. So I think we'll deal with Karen in a minute here. We're gonna go talk to Shirley.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Sure did.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
Because she's dodging going to see her
because her studies have
father's,
been interrupted by events
her
in
father's
Canberra.
grave.
Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
All right. Excuse me. All right, let's go talk to Karen.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Deal.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
She talking about the dame? What's she talking about?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
One of them didn't want
Thanks
it,
to this
though.
lump. I
Still have
sometimes
that.
wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
This is turning into an unexpected cutscene that I wasn't thinking I'd get.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Okay. Assuming that's going to be in the room of items. Sid's goblet. Yep, 5 chambers. Okay. I thought as much. All right, so we'll talk to Vivian in just a bit here. Let's go and I've got a couple quests that I need to go. I have a dog underneath here that is wanting my attention, we will say. Karen.
Clive. Go on then.
Good on potions. They appear to be good on potions. All right, let's sell some of the yeah, let's sell that stuff. I think I have any.
Is that all?
Yep.
Do you see the pair that got pulled into
let's come up here. I just don't like having markers on my thing, so... Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway. Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Okay. And I think what we need to do... So... This is goats. I'm gonna... It doesn't really matter which one I do first, I guess. I'll deal with goats. I'll deal with goats in just a bit. Alright, let's see. So somewhere, I'm gonna guess upstairs, maybe. Harry, hey, what do you know?
Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter.
Sure did. What's Lord Byron been up to?
Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
What's Byron been doing?
We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Go talk to Vivian.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas...
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them?
Naturally.
I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose...
I have to go to Dalmill anyway to
Dalamil
meet up with goats, so...
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. So, I think we're gonna head... We're gonna head back to the hideaway, because I'm gonna go pick up the other quests that were in the ledger. So I have to go to Dalamil for at least 2 quests. Boots and this Byron situation.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Out the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue at least. It's blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here when you count on me. You're good, man, Otto. Okay. 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 Let's go talk to what's his face up here. The
Did you see that? Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, these are both in the same place. So let's just go grab these. All right. So we need to go. Oh, this is Talbot.
Opportunity beckons.
Oh, yeah.
Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava.
Oh, man.
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alrighty. And then, so this one's got a, oh no, it doesn't, never mind. Let's go pick up the other one, which I think is just up there, so I'm assuming I can get up. It's shit. Oh, Torgal.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Accept the Phoenix down from Cyril of the Undying.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
I have so many questions. So many
Cyril's
questions.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
How do I get up there? Am I missing something obvious? I feel like I am. Oh wait, the stairs here? Are there stairs over here? There are. Okay, I'm... Wait, this way? Yep, it's this way. Okay.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Okay.
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
So you need a hand getting up the stairs?
Old man, a kindness, and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Right?
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay. So go to the domes. I feel like I just stole from this guy.
Thank you for the deal, mister.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. I'm not going to remember all this.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
No way I'm going to remember this. There?
Have you noticed the elder?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends. Others labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
So Golden Plains and Mother Crystals. That's the takeaway right now. Alright, where's this other one? This one I check first.
How are those new boots treating you?
North, east, and south. What's this? I think this is the first one I started with. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I get everything I've read.
Seriously. No way I'm gonna remember this. If I have to recite this back, I'm absolutely fucked.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south.
Oh, Jesus.
Shall we? What did it say?
Guardian of the Republic or Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
Sure.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is
I don't remember any of these.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I remember the tillers part.
The hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay, cool. Gobble coin. All right. So we're going to head down here. And what do I have quest-wise out here? So I'm better served. Path. So out here is where... Okay, let's clear... let's go ahead and clear out these guys over here. So I want to get these out of the way. I want to do all of the quests that I possibly can.
Easy finding one man in an entire republic.
Pretty
sure has seen something.
Pretty sure we can find Goots pretty easily. All right, before we get too far along in this, let's take a quick break. All right, let's take a quick break. Get up, stretch, get some water. I'm gonna feed these guys real fast. So I will be back in just a minute. All right, guys, be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's flip over to here. There we go. All right, so we're back. Got up, walked around a little bit, got some water. Actually having my dinner while I'm on here. Dog and cat were fed, so everybody's in a good spot right now. So let's hop back in and let's pick things up. I'll probably end up having dinner while we're doing this, so
too hard to find goods.
Going to apologize ahead of time for eating on camera, but I am hungry. Goods. There he is.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Where do I need to go? Of course. Right? I had to go all the way back around. Okay. Of course I do.
The gentlemen of the town guard are astride. What a mess. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Okay. Let's see who's been pretending. Let's see who's been pretending to be Karen. Who's it been?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Okay, I don't want to be in this corner. This is really annoying. Okay, I'm getting out of this corner because this is fucking annoying. What? Okay, hold on. Where's the healer? This is pissing me off. Wait, I hear a healer. Where's this fucking healer?
You're finished.
Okay. So about that sword.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
As you run away?
I need to find Goots.
What?
Right now.
These are not gonna make me run all the way back on my own. Excuse me.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots.
I mean, I can't handle Karen either. She drives me insane, but we're not gonna kill her.
Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Uh-oh.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
What?
Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
So is Goot's gonna beat his ass?
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told
Wet
me when we
legs.
last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Wait, he took her eye? Oh, Jesus Christ, this got weird. This got really dark.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients.
Karen
Always
is
knew he'd be
ruthless,
back
man.
one day
She
to
just
claim
cut a
his
guy's
due.
eye out.
But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Hey.
He'll learn his lesson
How are
soon
you?
enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Hey.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Right? For real. That's how people lose eyes. So my cat has decided to stop by, which means per the rules, I have to pay attention to her. So we'll get back to the game in just a few here. The rules state that I have to pay attention to her when she's here. Hey. She's had a long day. I can't remember. I have mentioned that she was at the vet earlier today, and it was kind of a ordeal because one, I don't know if people who have cats have this. She hates going in her cat carrier. Probably because every time she goes in there, she's going to the vet, so she knows what the association is. I don't even know how to get around that. I mean, I guess getting around it is taking her other places in the cat carrier that aren't the vet to get her used to not being terrified of it. But it was, let me just say that it was a job to get her into the carrier today. It was a fight, like I had mentioned earlier. The stream started. So she's had a bit of a day. And then at the vet, she was not having the procedure that they wanted to do. So she had that going on. And now I have to do that here. Not the procedure, but they gave me a much less evasive way to get the sample they need. But I've just got to do it. And basically, when I get the sample, I've got to get it over to them within 2 hours of the sample being produced. So I've got to time it in such a way where I know she's going to be using her litter box, so I can get this over to them, you know, within reason. And also when they're open at the same time. So again, she's had kind of a day today, so I'm kind of giving her some slack with her being a little bit needy. Not that I would never not pay attention if she wanted me to. Excuse me. But yeah, so you know, it's a typical day for the cat. Okay. And remember I said earlier that I have burned my hand or finger, whatever you want to call it, on the coffee pot earlier? Well, it's definitely starting to welt up now because I just looked down. There's going to be a nice juicy welt this thing decides to do its thing. So, can't wait for that. I probably should put a bandage over it. So, let's see, what else is going on? Again, while the cat's here, I'm going to pay attention to her, so... excuse me. Let's see, what else? What else? Well, I just had my dinner. Like I had, you guys had saw before. I had chicken strips, which I love, even though they're like a 10-year-old's dinner. But I'm an adult and I can have chicken strips if I feel like it. Actually, you know what else I have in the refrigerator that I really want, that I really shouldn't have, is potato salad. I am addicted to potato salad, which is not good because potato salad is not good for you at all. Excuse me. But I love me some good potato salad. And the potato salad that I did get is very good. Again, not very good for me at all. So that's the struggle. Usually when I have it, excuse me, I have to basically limit myself to like 2 or 3 spoonfuls at a time. Otherwise, I'll just eat the entire thing all at once, and that's just not going to be good news. So I got potato salad, so that's something I'm looking forward to. What is this guy with the box just walking back? Yes. Excuse me. So I got that going on. I kind of want ice cream, actually. I really do want ice cream. Although I haven't had ice cream in months. Like I kind of gave up having ice cream and just like kind of, for the most part, shitty food. Trying to, at least. I've been trying to lose weight the last couple of months, since like end of February, which I have lost some weight, which I'm actually pretty proud about. But I'm sure having ice cream would not be conducive to losing weight as I want to do it. So staying away from that kind of thing, because I know myself, and I know if I start having ice cream, as much as I'm going to want to, I'm pretty bad with self-control with ice cream especially. So I could easily eat like, you know, a container's worth of ice cream and not think twice about it, which basically is going to negate a lot of the work I've put in to try and lose weight. So I've learned that it is exceptionally easy to put weight on and exceptionally not easy to take it off, or at least at any sorry, I was checking rice. It's not easy to take off in any giant chunks at once. It's basically, you know, just like a pound here, a pound there over the weeks. As long as you're keeping up on doing something that keeps you moving, and you're not eating like shit. In my mouth. I've learned more than anything that in order to lose weight, the 2 key factors are don't eat like an asshole, and move around more than you usually do. Oh, you know what? No. Oh. Okay, hold on. She's in my where my food was. Let me put my food away and then I'll come back and we'll pick up here. Okay. And the other thing, Lane, is I like having long hair, but it's in everything. It's stuck in glasses. Okay. Okay. Anyway, all right. Let's get back on it here. Where are we even going? I don't even know where the hell I'm going. What is this? Like, well, oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So let's just go down the line here. Right way. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, guys, let's head out here. And let's do the next quest. Basically just stick to the straight, to the main path, right? And then I'll eventually, yep, get to the other one. Okay. I'm assuming the speak with Karen is, what the fuck, is, back at the hideaway.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Jesus, dude.
Too slow.
God damn it, dude. I'm not want to fight you. I want to get rid of this guy. Oh, I forgot Jonathan. Wait. I forgot these guys were with me, if I'm being honest with you. I forgot Jill and Joshua were with me. Whoops. Not that. My bad. I kind of forgot they were with me. Whoops. Yeah, I don't even know what this quest was, if I'm being honest with you. I don't even remember who gave it to me.
From Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay. So it looks like I'm going to Aura Flame after this, which is fine. Let's go down and let's do this other... Right? No. Right. I think there's a turn right here. Yeah, okay. Can I call my Chocobo here? Oh, thank God. Let's do this. This will be way faster.
Yeah.
Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'm way out of the battle. Okay. Okay. Let's go and do this. Okay. Oh, I'm not dealing with you. Am I fighting this Avis? Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember this now.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
There we go. Okay. All right. I don't remember what I was supposed to get from this one. Was it the skin? Oh yeah, it was. It was the hide that I was supposed to get. Yeah.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my...
Okay, let's go turn in this. I think I turn in this guy back here. Yeah. I'm so glad I can fast travel because that saves so much time. Yep, this guy over here.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue.
What?
This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Okay. So now... Okay, so Hideaway, and I actually need to go up to Oriflamme to take care of this other quest. And hopefully I can round these out and then get back to Hideaway.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I missed this? Okay, so here you look like you're in trouble.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay, let's go pick a fight with some bandits.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
So, big one. Is there a... Nope. Okay. I was looking for a caster who's going to be casting heal and all that bullshit all the time.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
This is a weird angle. Okay, this is a weird angle I'm at. I gotta get out of this fucking corner, man. Okay, this corner is driving me nuts. Okay, I gotta get out of this fucking corner. I cannot handle this corner. Okay, thank you. Holy shit, that was annoying. This is a little bit unfair because I'm using the ring and it makes it way easier to do this. Okay. Getting stuck in that corner is a pain in the ass, man.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay. So I gotta go back to Martha Press now.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay. So... Breath of Light, Flare Breath. Reduces Flare Breath Kumo 2. Oh, this is for Bahamut. Okay. Okay, so that was worth doing. So now we need to go talk to Karen. I just like getting all the side quests out of the way and get them done because one, it helps with the experience. Two, it'll unlock items and or things that are going to be useful. Usually. So let's see what Karen has. I don't know if it's going to unlock anything per se, but we could definitely take a look. I might actually do a hunt or two. I'm not sure yet. That S rank scares me though, the one that I found accidentally.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Karen. Continental closer. Oh. Okay. According to Karen, it's a sensor. I don't know what the heck you say that. Packed with herbs and amber. Yeah. Can ward off everything from insects to plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations. Okay, that sounds like something Karen would say. Alright. Let me stock potions.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Whoa, what's this?
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are ya?
Just got
Go
done
on,
talking.
Then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, Karen.
Is that all?
That's all.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Yep. That content. Is this? An ornate brass censer. I don't know what that is. Censer, I think. From beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris, I don't know, and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Okay. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection able. I only ask that you do the same before his grace. Certainly will. Okay. Okay, let's go stop by the board, and let's go talk to, what's, Denise, I think? I might be making that up, to see if I've unlocked any more renown. I have. Yeah, Vivian's got something to talk about. I should probably go check with her in a minute. Desiree. Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, I'm 5 away? Really? That's annoying. It's 1550, the cap.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, do you have anything?
Clive. Quick look. Always something in there.
Yes, we can talk to Vivian.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
I don't anything.
Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Thank you. So we've got some hunts I guess we could look at. Let's see. Built to die on, B rank, Soul of Stingers, C rank. S, I'm not touching that. I have a feeling this one's probably Breaker Worlds. This is probably like a Minotaur or Ogre or something like that. Guessing. S ranks for, I found out where he is. I accidentally walked on him. C rank, the pack. I thought I took care of this one. Maybe I didn't. C rank. I'm not looking forward to this one. I guess we could look for this. Delmechia Empty Hovel. Alright. Hovel. We'll start here, but I don't think this is the right area to start in. But we'll start here. I mean, let's see. I've not unlocked it. It's down here somewhere. All right, you know what? We're gonna do this. we're gonna come. We're gonna excuse me. We're gonna go this way because I want to open up this new zone. I feel like there's excuse me. I feel like there's probably some areas down here where they could be. Some of the homes could be, I should say.
The free cities under sea.
This, I guarantee you, is definitely... Well, let's just see who's down here. I'm going to assume it's a hunt. I'm just curious which one it is.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
The right way to fun. Let's see, who's back here? Who is it? Is this the C rank? If I take, if we shush her away, yeah. This is the pack of hounds. Oh, well. All right, let's do it. What the fuck? They got this like gnarly bite thing going on that they do. I'm not a fan of this. They're like ganging up on me, man. This is where I should really be using Rimmer at the moment. There's no limit break, so I should probably be... Oh god, get out of here.
Too slow.
God damn it. This is annoying because they just gang up on you. God damn, these guys are annoying as shit. Not gonna lie, these guys are really fucking annoying, man. It's kind of nice having Jonathan around though, because he's like some extra offense. I'm not doing this nearly as clean as I could be doing it. Think mark, trophy earned. Okay, cool. So I got a hunt mark award. I'm sure there's a mark for
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
oh, okay, Clive. Let's keep our day job.
Good girl.
Alright, let's just check out the back here. I don't know if there's anything back here, but let's just check. I don't think I see anything. Okay. I'm sure I'm going to be revisiting this later for a much more powerful mark, guys. Guaranteed. Alright. So, let's, I actually want to go down here because this is the other side of the bridge, and I don't remember if there was something there that I couldn't or didn't get to.
Thanks, girl.
Can't see anything. Okay. Let's keep going this way because I'm pretty sure. I just want to make sure this was the other side of that bridge I couldn't get to. And I don't remember if there was an item over here. Not sure. I can't remember. If not, I'll just try to choke all the way back. What are you guys doing? Uh-oh. You guys don't look like you're... You guys do not look like you're good dudes. Okay. So let's go back over here. Oh wait, maybe this what? Yeah, I was wrong. It's looking like I was very wrong. Okay, that wasn't the other side of the bridge. Why did I think there was a bridge there? Oh. Alright. I've already fought him. I know where I am now. I just wish I was paying attention. So it looked like they're... Alright, whatever. Alright, let's just run back. This is the benefit of having a chocobo now. When I do stupid things like this, I can just run back quickly to where I should be. So we're going to do that. All right, we're gonna run all the way back. turning my round. I'll do it in a bit. Right, so go this way, right? Yes. Okay. All right. Now we're going the right way, so hopefully Joshua will be happier.
Quiet. Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
What the hell? Okay. So, let's keep moving. Gosh, are they guarding anything? Surprisingly, no. Oh. Thing. Oh, there's a chest. Think. Nope. Thought there was. Okay. You look like the big dude.
Stay down.
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of you. Oh, you're the mesmer? Yeah, I definitely need to get rid of you.
Farewell.
Okay. And I don't know if it matters so much which way I go around, really. It's kind of a big circle. I'm sure I'll just end up checking the whole thing. But since I see an item right here, you know, we'll go this way to start.
Quiet. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Actually, let's hold on a second. We're gonna go back around the other way.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I want to check around the other way real fast because there looks like there was an outlet, which could be another hunt, could be, or just a area too. Oh, you guys.
All right.
I guess we'll just get rid of these guys too. Okay. So this is blocked for now. Can I get around this? Sucks. All right. Well, for now, I guess can't go around there. All right. But at least I want that out for now. They'll be back later. Go up here and get this. Oh shit. Hi, birds. Alright. So, let's keep coming back, or coming around here. And let's see what's going on in Canver. Canver? Yeah. I always want to say Cavner, but Canver. That is not looking pleasant. That is not looking promising. That will add.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
All right. So we're going to go, and before we do this, which obviously I'm assuming this is going to be the opening of our engagement with Odin. Let's go ahead and let's pick up a couple of these quests, because on the off chance any of these give me any kind of a stat boost or ability boost or something boost, I feel like I absolutely want that ahead of the fight that I'm pretty sure is waiting for me at the end of this sequence coming up. So let's go do some of these.
We'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sure, why not? 1200 gil?
I refuse.
And 50 renown, did I see that right? 50?
Theo,
The hell am I
if you wouldn't
fighting?
mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed?
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
If I saw 50 renown, what am I fighting? I think I saw
sure you
50.
won't need
50. Yeah, 50? What the fuck am I fighting? This is going to be a big fight. They just don't hand out that much renown for nothing. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's got to be something big. All right, so let's pick up each of... pick up each of these quests. That's Leighton's Cleft. Let's pick up the quest here. I just like to know what I'm getting into. That's why I want to pick up all the quest markers.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Still? You're still working on that? Oh, Jesus, this dude. This dude is like, he scares me a little bit.
You have to do.
He's very much like, he gives me a Hannibal Lecter vibe.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
You want me to take him back to the hideaway, don't you?
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
This is a lot of renown I'm picking up.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
He gives me like super Hannibal Lecter vibes. All right, I will pick those guys up in a little bit. And go pick up all the final quests that's sitting out here in Martha's Rest. Rest? Say rust? Rest.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of
I'm gonna
course.
build a city? God.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Do love me some raiding.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Alright, I'll go talk to Sir Wade. Sir Wade's a good dude, actually. I'm down with Sir Wade in my group. Alright. Go talk to Sir Wade.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Looking like
Not just
it.
yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not
Excuse
to mention
me.
each other's.
Sorry.
And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Inn's full.
Wait, hold on. What's that's what is good morning. Right. My potion situation. Potions. That's right. I used a bunch of them on the hunt fight.
What are you after?
Potions. That is what.
There you go.
And I don't think you have any other about.
That all, is it?
Oh, hold on. I actually, yes.
What are you after?
Sell that.
Fairly well.
Yeah. Sorry, Jonathan. Or Joshua. Jonathan. Joshua. Oh my god, I am having the worst time. Okay, let's just do this. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh god, this place got fucking trashed. This place got absolutely wrecked. Who am I fighting? I'm sure this is not that easy. take the caster first.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Where is the caster? Leave Torgal alone.
That's the end of that then.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's never that easy. What the fuck?
Maybe
Oh,
not.
no, come on. One of these fucking things.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to. Nice try. Nice try.
What?
It's over.
Okay. I don't know what that was at the end there. Whatever. Okay. Now it's hopefully over.
Any more surprises?
Hope not.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
Right?
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your
Not-
men will be bringing the bearers who'll be
You're not
living
giving
here,
me
I
a
assume.
whole lot of feeling of
It might
confidence
be
here,
best to
Wade.
send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Okay. We will fast travel because I'm not running all the way back. And fast travel is a godsend. I'm just going to take care of my potion situation right now. I don't know if I need one.
How do?
Yep, I do.
Much obliged.
Alrighty.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yep.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Okay. Cool. All right, so the next one is actually out here. That is... You get the bearers and scales. This is the one that I'm a little bit worried about because that's 50 renown. That's got to be something crazy strong I got to fight. Ay. This one's 45. This one's actually not going to be much different. Okay, I need to get these people safe. Or, yeah. Make sure they safely make their way to the hideaway. Am I going the right way? And this is what worries me. So. Items, which I'm sure these are literally nothing that I would care about. But I'm not going to leave. I'm not one to just leave free shit on the ground. All right.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
What is your problem?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
Guard dog monster.
Don't
Owned
worry
with
about us.
Cerebus.
You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Where is this place? Jesus Christ. Okay. Where is this place? Jesus. I really don't feel like fighting my way there. No. Ah, fuck it.
Soil and stone!
Okay, let's keep going. I don't want to fight that coral. Really not in the mood to fight the coral right now. Can I just put... Nah, of course I can't. You know what? You know what I can do?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I think I know where I'm going. I think it's where I fought the... I know exactly where it is. I just have to get there. Yeah, this is the one. I remember. Turn here. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
A lot of bodies. There's Quinton. I swear to God, Quinton is a serial killer.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Okay, that's a coral of some
This
sort.
must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. There's a rabbit beast that needs to be put down.
Not as clean and fluid as I would have liked by any stretch, but I'll take it. For a whisker, what does that get me? Excuse me. Interesting. Okay, it's probably. I'm assuming that's a weapon component.
Arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Quentin is absolutely a
Just as
serial
I dreamed
killer.
of doing all these years.
He is a
All my
legit
plans.
serial killer.
Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Kashik.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin. Oh god, Quentin. Come on, dude.
Damn it.
Right? I don't have time for this bullshit, dude. Come on.
Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
First one, it's approach. Why wouldn't they? Why do I feel like... Oh. Come on. Why do I feel like Quentin is gonna die at the hands of whatever is at the end of this, this train, or whatever you want to call it? Wait, who's stealing these assholes? Stop fucking locking on. Hold on. This fucker, where's that fucking mage?
You're finished.
The mage is driving me crazy. All right. Where's Quentin? What's he fighting and what's he got himself? Oh, Quentin does not look good. Quentin does not look good.
Look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
It's lost.
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end.
So where are we going to send Quentin to?
A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
He creeps me out. Super creepy.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Hangman's Sideboard. The emblem of the Hangman, the tavern at the heart of Lost Swing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hangman's enigmatic tavern keeper. Wild Wicked Wheel item, and then meteorite. Okay. All right, and then the last one that I have for now. Down here. Plate needs cleft. Marks. This is a busy fucking part of the desert, man. Alright, I think what I'm going to do... We're going to travel to Backlid first, because I need potions, because I used some up for that fight, I think. Remember.
Well met.
Oh, I thought I did. I take that back. I thought I had.
You're welcome anytime.
Okay. Oh, hey, Torgal. Here, buddy. Puppy. Okay. I think what we're gonna do here, guys. Let's stop here for now. We've been going for a couple hours now. I need to take care of my dog and cat for a little bit. And when we pick up later tomorrow, hopefully, we will pick up this quest and then get back into the main storyline, which more than likely will lead us to Odin, I'm assuming. So we will check in tomorrow, and we'll see how things go. All right, again, if you guys stopped in for a little bit here, a second, a minute, an hour, whatever time it was, I appreciate you. I appreciate your time, and hopefully I get to see you again. So I hope you enjoyed it if you stopped in. If you're seeing this later, I hope you enjoy what you decided to watch through. But yeah. Hope to see you soon. My name's Jason. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, see you soon. Bye, guys.